Howdy y'all, hope you're doing good. It's more or less the start of another week, for better and for worse. I know how everyone feels about Mondays, which is why I don't work on Mondays, usually. This morning being a partial exception, as I spent more than 3 hours watering the yard front and back because it needs to be done. Oh, my aching feet. Basically just passed out, hung out with some friends, passed out ever so briefly again, and here we are. Now, just to quickly go over this week's schedule, again, same as quote unquote usual. Today, I will be continuing XCOM 2. Tuesday, Frederic should hopefully show back up, but Tuesdays are cursed, so who knows? Should he be playing, he will be starting Mortis Ghosts off. On Wednesday, who the fuck knows? It really depends on everyone's energy levels, but everyone's energy levels have been kind of low lately, yeah? So we'll see. I have a number of backup things. It's either going to be a visual novel, or Lucius will be continuing The Evil Within 2. Likewise, this is Lucius's week for Friday, so assuming we have a Friday stream, he again will be continuing The Evil Within 2. But as for today, we will be resuming XCOM 2, as previously mentioned, as Stream Elements has said, and as it says below the stream. Also, just as a reminder, since it's about 2 weeks till, on Halloween, I will potentially be having a long stream. Probably not a 24-hour stream, but a long stream. I haven't quite settled on what we'll do, so stay tuned. On Saturday, November 2nd, however, that will be the yearly 24-hour charity stream for Extra Life, the day of play. We'll be getting a number of people together. The Empty Ones, Lily, Gray, my brother, and some other friends. People you may or may not know. The theme for this year's Day of Play event for us will be roguelikes, and everyone will be showing off roguelike games. I will be releasing a rough schedule out on Twitter shortly before we start that up. Obviously, any and all donations will be greatly appreciated. I'm also debating about doing something donation-wise for the hurricane victims, but we'll see whether or not I can get that set up. And honestly, if you could help them too in some capacity, that'd be great. But, what else? I feel I had something else I was going to announce, but oh yes. I've also joined a quote-unquote streaming group. I did have some halfway plans to start a sort of maid-based streaming group with my friends and people in a specific server, but as most people's plans have been kind of in and out, we never really got around to it. Sean, meanwhile, has more or less started a streaming group for various community members to join so that other community members know they stream and to check them out. I believe it's called the Cringe Guru or something to that effect. So be sure to take a look at that and poke around there, and hopefully I'll get some people from there as well. Alright, and with that out of the way, let's go ahead and kill the music. Dim the lights. And let's get started. I also have not really had the time to mess around with any kind of mods or console commands. That's something I'll be messing around with off stream, if mostly just to try and get Gray set to a Ranger. Sorry for loud, unskippable titles. I do like the fact that there appear to be a number of different title screens. I will start messing around in the Legacy Hub after the, probably next week. What to do? Oh yeah, we had an operation to begin. A correction, we need to be able to resist a ring in order to actually begin operations on that. Could have sworn we actually had something. No, I did not want you to go over there. I just clicked on to see what it was. Fuck you. Oh yes, this was what I was remembering. Right, I know it's a little early for a reload, but I will not... I just fucking clicked on it. I just wanted to see what it was. I didn't want to fly over there. Why is there no way to cancel where you're flying? We also have a guerrilla ops to take care of in order to counter a dark event. Operation Banished King, we need to neutralize a field commander. Soldiers on a mission will gain a single charge of a conceal ability. Fortunately, we might have an assassin randomly show, but... so many wounded. Why the fuck are you still a squatting? Oh, well. Well, actually, no, I read it right. Why the fuck are you still squatting? I'll let our Reaper continue to rest. Much as I would love to use her for a mission like this. Hey Theo, head pats for our blue boy. Hopefully you got a little bit of rest, and hopefully you'll get a little bit more rest.
Squad green to deploy.
Got a tip from a resistance contact in the field. A high-ranking Advent officer was spotted moving through the area with limited escorts.
Hey. There we go. It had to fix itself.
And throw off their command structure. Your orders are to eliminate that officer with extreme prejudice.
Okay, whoever set this to be like this needs to be questioned. I'd say they need to be fired, but it's a good possibility they're out of a job already anyways. Why are they scrolling on separate lines? You have more space. Also, the fact that they aren't synced up. Anyways, small town in Advent Patrol Zone 2, outskirts of San Fran. Operation Banish King. Our team, like he said, don't allow the field commander to escape, locate, and neutralize him. Try and stay in cover for as long as you can. Don't need the entirety of Advent coming down on our heads.
But we don't have an exact fix on their location. Sweep the area and eliminate the target along with any other hostiles that stand in your way. The squad is in position and concealed. With the environmental conditions down there, they should be able to stay hidden without revealing each other if they're sighted.
How do you know I'll be revealed if I go over here? It's quite an area to give us. And again, how do you know that we'll be discovered if we go in that specific spot?
Heading out. Looks like hostiles over here. Position confirmed.
Anyone actually in there, or is it just we're gonna try and go through the door, which will alert everyone? Looks like we do have to neutralize all enemy targets regardless.
I'm all over it. They found us.
What? Swear this fucking bullshit. Ah yes, totally spotted me in the area that you didn't actually have a line of sight to when I was looking there before. That's totally a-okay. This is quite literally long shot, but woohoo, that worked. Well, you can run up and slash that, but it's not quite a great idea. How the fuck are you flanked?
That's affirmative.
How can I run up to? Not quite, soldier.
Miss the target. We're picking up an inbound Advent transport. The aliens are going to try and extract the general from the AO. Don't let them get
Ah,
fuck.
Well, that's gonna make this Miserable.
And I will end this quickly.
Heads up out there.
Wait, didn't I have one more soldier I can move?
She's moving into the
I may be wrong. Come on, Ace, resist it.
Get out of my head!
Damn it.
Taking fire over here.
Kill! Kill! Kill them all!
Go ahead and take this bastard out. Not quite done for.
The sword is not a weapon for such half-hearted attacks.
Would love to have a view of the inside of the building rather than this awkward half-assed blueprint.
Rolling.
Come on, at least one of those should have hit.
Focus. Moving to designated coordinates.
Okay, to have Lone over here, but...
Advent position.
Ah, great. Of course.
Target neutralized.
Let's try and take care of the immediate threat. Nice.
Hostile neutralized. They got me flanked.
Interesting. Trade for the... Oof.
They won't last long at this rate.
Understood. Moving out. Here, catch. Confirmed. Enemy eliminated.
Is there backlash? Ooh, there's backlash.
Another is already born to take its
Delightful.
place. Loyalty alone was not enough to protect them.
Moving to designated position. Got something new.
Looking forward to that enemy transport, and we still need to find the field commander.
There won't be a thing. Got it covered.
designated coordinates.
Get you healed up soon. Yeah, there's a bitch. Fortunately, just dazed.
You will join your compatriots soon enough. I had hoped this is how we would meet on the field of battle. Your ideologies, your resistance mean little to me. The Elders offer this world in exchange for you, Commander. And I see no reason to delay the inevitable.
We've got the Chosen right where we want them. It's time to strike.
My forces
What?
grow in number.
And they get to move. Great, sure, thanks.
We have a soldier down. Get them back on their feet on the double.
Moving to designated position.
Let's try and get them the fuck out of here.
It will take more than superficial wounds to slow my advance.
Unfortunately, I can't actually get a good shot from up here. Get a good, solid melee hit on him, though.
That will not be enough to stop me.
I do not have a line of sight of you from anywhere around here.
Confirmed. I'm on it. Show them what the Elders have asked.
Hopefully that's low enough for them to try and run off.
Incoming! Over here!
There are risks to allowing your soldier to be held captive. This one is eager to share the secrets of your fledgling resistance.
Ah, well, that's gotta be miserable. Well, at least Lone's no longer dazed.
Already learned more than I could have hoped.
The fact that they can pull a fucking brain drain on us is
Got what they
miserable.
were after. More information they can use to track you down, Commander.
It's down. Running dry.
Back online. I'm on the move.
How did that get through? Unfortunately, my mods are not quite around yet, so... Let's see, report... Spam scanner bots... Blocked... And banned. Goodbye, fuck off.
Settle down. You're fine. Moving. Running. goods here.
Theoretically, the enemy commander is somewhere over here, but it could be over... Nah, they're probably somewhere... Where's the end of this map? Oh, that's probably somewhere over here.
Hidden away. On it.
Wish that aid protocol gave you a modicum of defense.
Good to go. Heading there now.
I'll be back.
I was never here. Rolling out.
Hopefully we can get to him before the cavalry arrives.
I'm ready. On my way. Heading out. Move into position.
My luck, they're gonna be in like the fucking back right corner or something.
Time to motor.
Move, move, move!
They can kind of try and get you out of harm's way. You've got the bots.
Location confirmed.
Is there no one in there? I don't have any line of sight in there somehow, apparently. At least they don't appear to be in that spot. Where are you, you fuckers?
Moving to designated coordinates.
Well, they're not in there. It'd also be nice if you could hack these to turn stuff off.
Moving to designated position.
Where the fuck is this guy?
Affirmative.
Running! Advent forces
There we go.
sighted. Objective located.
Target identity confirmed. That's the general. Take him
Waiting
before
out
they
by
can
the
escape.
point.
We
Fair
won't
enough,
get
I
another
suppose.
shot at this.
Yes, not great for loan.
Blending in. Double time.
Already there.
Bonjour. And out he goes.
Target neutralized.
Menace 1-5, kill confirmed. That's how it's done. We have confirmation. Mission accomplished. The Chosen have recovered more information about us, Commander. If they keep this up, they'll eventually be able to find the Avenger. We need to stop them before that happens.
Hopefully they can only take it from stunned people, but not great. Still got 2 knowledge to go, and at least we were able to stop one of their plans. Operation Banish King, regardless, mission complete. 6 out of 7 enemies killed, field commander neutralized, Chosen still out there. 2 soldiers wounded, none killed, rating excellent.
Tragedy struck today as another loyal Advent citizen was lost to XCOM criminals. A memorial service is mandatory for all citizens who maintained daily contact.
If
Good job, team.
circumstances were different, I would have loved the opportunity to study the Chosen's means of extracting knowledge.
Oh no, they're gravely wounded.
As we
Hey,
just
what
saw.
is... how? Poor Lone. But, you're alive, and you got a promotion. Eh. Gonna take the less damage from explosive attacks, of course. I do like how it actually shows both of them down here, at least. I can't not shred armor. I'll have a medical hacker later on, but somehow cohesion of ace is exceedingly low. And we acquired a stock, 2 laser sights, a repeater, 5% chance to instantly kill target when you hit them. A superior conditioning thing, sim which provides the greatest possible increase in survivability on the battlefield of 5 HP, not bad. 1 sectoid corpse, 1 stun lancer corpse, 1 priest corpse, 2 trooper corpses, and 1 officer corpse. Of course, we can do a priest autopsy.
Hello, Commander.
Hi, how you doing? Navigative trait acquired. Fear of the Chosen. And soldier bond available. Lena Sean?
I don't
Not
know
sure.
where people are getting those damn Advent burgers, but if I find another rapper stuffed under one of these command consoles, there's gonna be hell to pay.
You know what? That's fair. Littering is bad. Two combined kills. Whoa. So impressive. Looks like we probably won't be taking a loan on any chosen things yet, at least not until we can get rid of negative traits. About to have magnetic weapons, at least.
Commander, you're not gonna believe this. We just picked up a signal from an emergency locator beacon. It's definitely one of ours, from the original invasion. I know it sounds crazy, but if there's any chance some of our people could still be out there, I think we owe it to them to find out.
I'm really hesitant to look into this after the other thing. At least it's nearby.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander.
Good life.
These magnetic-based weapons are a lot like the early railgun prototypes. They fire projectiles at extremely high velocity.
Codename Orson. Having finally gotten a closer look at a Gauss rifle technology Advent has deployed among their forces, I'm fairly confident we can develop a magnetic weapon system of comparable power. The obvious question, why not simply use the Advent weapons directly, was discovered early on by the Resistance forces in the field. Some years ago, the aliens began integrating a sort of genetic verification technology into their weapons that prevents them from functioning by any species whose DNA has not been pre-encoded. Unfortunately, the system also exerts lethal force on an unsuspecting, unauthorized user. In fact, we should disseminate as widely as possible among the resistance cells we have contact with. As for our own variation on technology, Dr. Shen and I have taken components of the alien weaponry recovered from the field and utilized the key elements to develop a sustainable prototype. We can safely begin reproducing the system as the needed materials become available. We've unlocked a magnetic rifle, a shard gun, a mag pistol, a bullpup, and we can research Gauss weapons.
Commander, during the course of our research, we made a startling breakthrough that has led us to another potential avenue of study. However, if we are to proceed down this path, we must do so immediately, or I fear we will lose our opportunity to return to it in the future.
Improved assault rifles. But, you know, it's not like we have other things that we need to do. 5 days, though. And we still need to do communications. Although these are instant. All assault rifles now deal +1 damage. I want to use those, but increasing damage across the board is extremely useful.
I will make that our highest priority.
Please do.
Without access to refined fossil fuels, power is difficult to come by outside the cities. Even among the staunchest of anti-alien dissidents, recovered Advent equipment is highly coveted.
New orders, Commander?
Oof, we need alien alloys for those. And apparently multiple engineers. We can make a magnetic rifle at least, but that's also more expensive. My squad upgrade. You just mean like squaddy? Oh.
Tygan seems to have a habit of scratching that scar on the back of his head. I wonder if anyone made sure his chip was actually removed.
I'm pretty sure they wrote it. Resistance ring is completed and new covert actions are available. As well as a staff slot option, which decreases the duration? What? That is a veritable war room.
The factions you have contacted are well equipped to track down the Chosen. Their knowledge will be invaluable in helping XCOM locate and eliminate these threats.
I assume this means they'll just take less time.
The benefits we gain from working with the Resistance factions on their covert operations are a major boon to our efforts, but there are also risks involved. Our soldiers could potentially be attacked or taken captive while in the field, so it's not as easy a decision as it may seem.
Our understanding of the Elders' vision has grown, and now we must strike in new ways to crush their efforts.
It would be nice if I could do this to forcibly give something to Ace and Lone. But that's gonna take a bit. I can increase the income though. Another NG will be nice. Let's go ahead and send you out and earn you another promotion.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
This will prove to have been an important breakthrough.
Cider Elves now deal +1 damage, a simple thing, but certainly going to serve us well. And now we can actually potentially begin on gas weapons, which will take 9 days. As tempting as that is, we simply would not have the resources to actually make those, so I am forced to focus our attention elsewhere.
Though I was never witness.
Oh wow,
to
that
one
really
myself,
isn't. Well, no, that's just
countless
the same thing we've done
observers
with Heart.
attest to the existence of a much smaller, less intimidating variant of the sectoid that took part in the original invasion. In the time since, this new being, the product of clear genetic manipulation, is now a familiar face to our forces operating in the
Plenty of Squishy and Gilliblood battering all over, because we had to bring that back.
The sectoid's rapid physical evolution over the past 20 years is a testament to both the aliens' mastery of genetic engineering
I'd say that really is
and
on
their
them.
pursuit of advancement, regardless of the risks.
Preliminary autopsy exam conducted by Dr. Richard Tigan, acting science officer. Although my direct surgical experience is limited, the alien's genetic manipulation of the species, previously catalogued as a sectoid, provides a certain familiarity in relation to human anatomy. While the earliest documented accounts of sectoids on Earth indicated examples no larger than 1 meter in height, the specimens we encountered today are all nearly twice that size. Knowing full well that aliens continue their efforts to integrate human and alien DNA, my findings here only reinforce the notion of a continuous development process. This larger sectoid variant has an even greater proportion of human genetic material, selectively combined with the intention of improving the otherwise limited physical capabilities of the original. With enhanced psionic capabilities and greater overall strength, I'd say they've succeeded. Looks like we can research psionics and can actually produce mind shields, which still look kind of dumb. Yes, that's got Castellarium, which we do not have, and that would take a while. Well, at least doing instant stuff doesn't get rid of inspired stuff.
The Advent Stun Lancer was apparently outfitted with the intention of serving as a civilian peacekeeping unit within the city centers. Although they are equipped
Okay,
with
but why is it
weapons
curled up
capable
like
of
that?
administering non-lethal blows, recent reports indicate an increasingly aggressive stance taken by these units. Although Advent clearly intended for these units to be their means of dealing with any unruly civilians within the city centers, it seems they have come to rely on more brutal means of pacification in the time since.
I just said that. I'm probably gonna read that in a third passion. On both the physical and genetic level, the Advent Stun Lancers are nearly identical to the troopers our forces regularly see in combat. However, a minor yet crucial adjustment to the muscle fiber density of the Lancer improves both agility and overall survivability. Equipped with non-lethal weapons capable of easily disabling human targets, these Lancers were first deployed during the earliest days following Advent's establishment of the city centers, when civil unrest was a more common problem than outright resistance. In studying their usage and deployment, this raised an interesting question. If the Lancers were among the first Advent forces deployed, and their survivability is somewhat higher than that of the standard trooper, did the aliens consciously reduce the trooper's strength based on their assessment of human combat readiness? This would imply a system of rapid genetic modifications beyond what I had previously imagined the aliens were capable of. It would also demonstrate a degree of genetic frugality that would have previously assumed was irrelevant to the aliens based on a variety of unusual experiments they've conducted. Seems we can now make arc blades and ionic ripjets.
I will begin our research immediately.
Let's see about getting some better armor too. I'm saving first.
You and I both know we only had one other Sky Ranger, Commander. It's worse for wear, but this heap used to be Big Sky's pride and joy, and someone's been putting her to work. It may be possible to triangulate exactly where they took off from, but it'll take some time.
Among the wreckage of a weathered Sky Ranger, the bodies of several young soldiers remain strapped to their seats. There's no sign of the pilot, but the emergency locator beacon chimes incessantly from the cockpit. In the cargo hold, a large crate bearing a faded XCOM insignia contains several unusual weapons.
Commander, these weapons are unlike any design I have previously encountered before. I could attempt further analysis, but the likelihood of us reverse engineering them appears low regardless.
Weapons of the hunt. That concerns me to an extent.
Remember what Tygan said. These new weapons are one of a kind. If we leave them on the battlefield, they'll be lost to us forever.
Bolt Caster, discovered among a cache of seemingly archaic weaponry, the bolt...
Hand it to the aliens. The invasion was one thing. All their advanced technology. They had the drop on us for sure. But Advent, there's something we could never have prepared for, even with better gear. Between the propaganda, the handouts, and a seemingly endless supply of reinforcing peacekeepers, they're nothing but trouble for an upstart resistance movement.
The Boltcaster is deceptively powerful, but limited by a slow rate of fire. Targeted enemies have a chance of being stunned on impact. This weapon is unique and cannot be duplicated or replaced. Stunning, you say? Might be useful against the Chosen. A Shadowkeeper. Although it may appear old-fashioned compared to our latest designs, this pistol is remarkably accurate, ensuring that even the most inexperienced of our soldiers will strike their intended target. There's also a chance they could kill the target and escape undetected. This weapon is unique and cannot be duplicated or replaced. The Hunter's Axe. Honed to an incredible degree, these ornately crafted throwing axes are compact enough for soldiers to engage with from long range. Again, these weapons are unique and cannot be duplicated. A Frost Bomb. Relying on an absence of yet undetected chemical agent, these handheld explosives seem capable of instantaneously reducing the ambient temperature of the surrounding area. Exposed tissue will be frozen on contact. Huh. Alright, but can I put these weapons on basically anyone? Looks like the Boltcaster can primarily go on specialists, potentially rangers. So, and also a nice damage boost. And aim boost. Yeah, there are different types of swords. I'll have to take a look at that shortly after. It's like the Hunter's Axe is also the, it's also ranger only. Carrying two axes provides rangers with the same melee abilities as a traditional sword. One axe can be thrown from range for an instant burst of damage. Still a fair amount of wounded. Well, at least it was nothing bad. No engineers, you don't say. Well, let's pick up an NG from the stockade. Let's try to.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
Codename Slicker. With limited resources available to outfit our troops, up until now they've had to make do with whatever makeshift armor Shen managed to piece together for them from various scrap materials. Relying on methods that might otherwise seem outdated, we've developed a means of producing a multi-layered nanofiber weave capable of withstanding direct impacts, as well as any traditional armor, without the added weight. Our troops will still have to exercise caution, even the nanofiber has its limits. It'd be best suited to our forces who rely on agility over pure stopping power. In any case, I imagine our soldiers will be pleased to see any improvements over their current equipment. New item, nanoscale vest, and we can start researching plated armor. And somehow you've discovered how to improve shotguns from that. What have you been testing? I mean, I'll go for it. Leastwise because we don't have the alien alloys for plated armor. This is I want resistance communication.
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Commander, you should establish contact with the local resistance network as soon as possible. The aliens are undoubtedly moving forward.
Soon, I promise.
Their plans.
Relay now operational.
Woo. Yeah, we can staff them to increase the power further.
Commander, we just got word that the Resistance hit an Advent supply line. an opportunity to salvage some high-value materials, assuming we can clear out the alien forces guarding the site first.
I've heard very bad things about this. Operation Bone Fort? It's within our fucking territory. Well, I just saved.
For Western United States.
Just has to be within our area.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Who are you trying to bond with? I'm trying to bond with Ace for some reason. How do you not have cohesion with Mox? I do not understand how cohesion works. Okay, anyways. Need someone to be able to heal. Ooh, it has a clip size of 1. That would explain why they said it was slow. And it's not gonna cut it against the Lost. Wonder if I can put that on a bolt caster.
Provide a single shot action, but this thing hits hard. Even an edge hit could potentially stun
No.
the target.
Dagnabbit. Yeah, clip size is about the same, so... But it gets a +1. I'll stick with the assault rifle for now. Apparently I need to complete a mission for that. The sword, the Hunter's Axe, actually appears to do more damage, aside from being able to potentially throw it.
Maybe a little unwieldy, but in the right hands, this thing should cut down anything standing in your way.
Not actually bringing who you two are bonded with, but actually isn't Kelly, Kelly is wounded. And Lena is tired, oh boo. Fortunately, we might just be dealing with Lost. I say fortunately.
Deployed.
In position to drop.
Word is Advent has a resupply operation underway. It's a perfect opportunity for us to pick up some supplies for ourselves. Once deployed, move to locate the Advent crates and mark them with our transponders. Firebrand will be on standby to airlift the goods.
The Ruins of San Francisco, Operation Bone Fort. Alright, you heard them, lads. Mark the crates, kill the zombies, get the hell out of Dodge. Oh, that is a lag spike and a half. That went to 3 FPS for a tidbit.
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
I'm on the move.
Why can you just fucking...
Olivia.
Double time.
Go ahead and go up. No, you're the ranger, but you can literally get a drop on someone. Lost up there. Good. I'm gonna follow suit for now.
Getting it done.
What is this camera? Can you just fucking go around like a normal person? It looks like there's multiple crates around here. Good.
As you order, Commander. You can never escape my sight.
I see one over in there. There's a couple of them. Looks like I have a couple of cars I can blow up if I need to.
Double time.
We've got a hostile squad here.
Without the introduction of human
Ah,
DNA,
great.
these creatures once operating under
That
the
is a
guise
whole
of
lot of lost in there. What the fuck?
now show their true form. A purely reptilian species.
No reason for them to hide. The elements don't need an infiltration unit
What?
anymore. We're picking up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make a pickup.
Why does activating the why? Yeah, that's just bullshit. Well, that's really not good for that guy.
My watch begins.
On it.
Apparently, marking the transponders alerts everyone, because fuck you. Oh, apparently Advent can also mark them.
Marked a couple of crates for extraction. If we move quickly, we may be able to mark them for ourselves and prevent their
Great.
airlift.
Alright, that one hurt.
What the fuck? And how did that not hurt your teammate?
The time for hiding is over.
Oh yeah, sure they missed.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Not good for Anderson. Of course, I can't just throw it in a way that just hits them. Well, I could blow up the wall at least, hopefully provide an actual shot.
Heads down!
How do you not have line of sight on any of them?
I am at your service. There is nowhere to hide.
Okay. Gremlin, medical detail.
Let's just get you out of the situation. Great, very nice. Oh, of course, the Advent stuff just comes in right away.
Advent just airlifted out their first.
It looks like it's one at a time.
To move fast if we want to get the rest.
Never mind. Fuck us, I guess. Yeah, that's totally fair. How are you fuckers not on fire?
I have sight beyond vision.
Oh, you're new. Don't know what you are, but I don't like you, and you have a lot of health. What is it? What is it giving me marks for? Brute, apparently. Go ahead and thin the crowd a bit.
Affirmative, moving out. Hostiles pacified. On reserves.
Ah, come on. You're having such a good thing. Oh.
Got no ammo. Enemy down.
Moving as ordered. You cannot run.
Oh, I severely wish I could blow them both up. Paintball can't actually go far enough.
Hostile neutralized.
I go where I'm needed.
They're moving as quickly as they can to get those crates. If we want our share, we'll have to move just as fast.
Ah, fuck you. Ah, grand, there's the swarm.
Ready to go. Nailed him. On reserves.
Double time.
And get that drop. Ooh, an Elerium core and a data cache.
Got something new.
Not sure if these are close enough of each other.
Hide from me. I've spotted an alien patrol.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
No, not quite far enough. How could you... There we go.
This will get their attention.
Fuck you.
They're trying to flank us. I won't last long at this rate. No place for you to go now. I know where you are.
Enough fucking lost running around? Eesh. Oh, and one of them's climbing up just to fuck with us. Yeah, sure they missed. Ah, fuck you.
Taken care of.
Moving to
Move you up
designated
just a
position.
little bit.
time.
I go where I am needed.
I will always find you.
Let the hunt begin.
One of many.
Oh, fuck you.
We are known to them.
Re-up and reload.
I should roll a fucking 51 on a D100. Advent forces have marked supplies for recovery, despite no Advent forces being fucking near there.
Readings are all over the place. The Lost are almost right on top of you.
The target is marked.
Uh-huh, sure. At least they apparently got a kill.
Hitting out.
Oh, come on.
Come on, focus. Could use some ammo over here.
Rolling.
It's down. I'm all out.
Ready to engage.
I'm on the move. No longer a threat. Enemy down. Running dry on ammo.
Alright, yep.
Got him. I'm out of firepower over here.
I am at your service.
This might sting a little.
Reapers are always vigilant.
Such bullshit. They don't have to be near them. They don't have to have line of sight on them. If you walk up and activate them, then everyone knows you're there. Fuck your cover. It's bullshit. I'm not sure if a single one of our crates have actually been picked up. Of course, it was one of the ones of 6 health, because fuck me.
You cannot run.
Taken care of. My weapon's spanking.
Nice.
Got him. On Overwatch.
Hi, how you doing? How the... Damn it, man.
Back in. Kill confirmed. Target neutralized. Draining ammo fast. Not good. Ammo out.
That appears to have frozen just a little bit.
Moving as ordered. Return to your gods. My ammunition is almost gone. On watch.
What Advent forces? There aren't any Advent forces left.
It's down. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Excellent work.
Okay, do we get the rest of the crates? Because there were like 2 marked crates and at least 1 more unmarked. What the fuck? And that does mean that the loss counts towards all the enemies we had to kill, but the loss keeps coming in. What the fuck? No wonder people complain about supply raids. That was complete bullshit. Who thought this was a good idea? Okay, let's have it a stealth mission, where they actually have to see the Advent and forces and the Lost duking it out here and there. They can sneak in and start tagging crates to get picked up. But also they have to be right next to the crate to push a button. And once they push a button, everyone on the map will know and they'll break a concealment. And also the Advent forces can just tag 2 at fucking random on the map without having line of sight, without having to be near it. Also, apparently there's no friendly fire when they set everything on fucking fire. And they can barely hit the Lost, and vice versa, and when they do, they barely do any damage, because fuck you, I guess. Operation Bonefort mission complete. Bullshit. Even if I didn't lose anyone, I still got 2 wounded. I'm not sure how much supplies I got. That was complete bullshit. 26 enemies killed, woo.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet they're still in the fight. Finger on the trigger.
I also really want to slap whoever decided that gravely wounded shouldn't properly fit in here. I'm very mad about the fact that they are wounded, but oh well. At least we got 2 promotions out of this nonsense. Well, let's have you stick to the shadows. Since we have the other one do Shredder, let's have you with blast padding. Make you a bit tanky. Now we got supplies. I have no idea if we should have gotten more supplies or if it only gave us supplies that we marked. 67 supplies, 24 alien alloys, 8 Elerium crystals at least, so at least there's half decent loot if it's bullshit to get the loot. A superior laser sight. Critical hit chance by 15%. A Elerium core. Should be used for various weapons, and an alien weapon data cache. Huh. Wonder what that'll be used for. We also have actually gotten some lost corpses now, 20 of them. As well as a Viper corpse, Officer corpse, Purifier corpse, Sunlance corpse, Sectoid corpse, and Trooper corpse. I don't even remember a Sectoid being there, but I probably load up. Dedicate my team's resources, decrypting the files, ensure that we recover the large amount of intel stored within. Of course, autopsies. 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 Bond level 1 reached. Elena has decided to bond up with Elena. Perhaps they just like their names.
You thought I talked too much, Commander. How about these Chosen, huh?
You aren't incorrect, but also you're
Well,
talking
like
right now.
that, you might get Advent to surrender after all.
What mug? Or mug's kitten. Killed 97 motherfuckers. And black market. And I'll do that after I pick up an engineer. We need to expedite things. Oh hey, it's Neo. As an engineer, although I'm not sure if we can actually see him. In a desperate attempt to assert their independence from Advent, a small community constructed a makeshift stockade around a local radio station. Managed to locate the engineer responsible for the design, and Shen convinced them to join her team. Is they gonna give a picture of him? No? Oh, shut up.
Commander. We have both lost, and in turn caused great loss for others. I shed
I'll go over here, staff the engine, and I'll start scanning.
others to shed blood in yours. There's a fine line between honor and hypocrisy.
Say that as if I haven't been in a tube for the last decade. It's like you can at least see their nationality to an extent.
Hey, Commander.
Looks like I can only have the one staff. Yeah, I can only have the one staff. Still fucking receiving repairs, though.
We noticed early on that the Avenger has a tendency to dip forward when the power core is under load without the engines engaged. At first I thought maybe it was a stabilizer issue, but now I'm starting to think it's all just part of the alien's grand design. The core itself may not be entirely stable, which would explain why the aliens went through so much trouble to isolate it in the bow.
Interesting. We'll top Neo in here. Lovely, I'll have the time in there. Good. Which conveniently drops down to 3 days.
Market is open.
Express an interest in our Advent Stunlancer Corpse laser sight and repeater stores. First order business, what can I buy? I can buy a stock, I can buy supplies, I can buy engineer. I can rush research. It looks like it costs intel. I don't actually remember how to use PCS. One moment. Personal combat stim. Unless you have a particular continental bonus, they're lost when you trade them out. They can be strengthened by integrated warfare, which is from a few different things. So I guess I just plug them into soldiers. Does it really have the remaining research time? It says it halves it, but... Very interested. You're not giving me a whole lot. I do appreciate the fact that puts the ones they're very interested on at the top. Looks like they give me supplies for them despite buying and despite the fact that they give me stuff in intel. Interesting. Let's keep 3 of you on hand. I don't want to sell either of these yet. I'll pick up the alloys so that I can build some more stuff. There we go. Tempted to get the Elerium crystals, but not right now. Not right now. I guess Anderson can be promoted. Alright, congrats, you get survival protocol. Actually need a facility in order to plug any of those in. As tempted as I am to plug any of these in, we need to get some of the newer weapons first.
Hello, Commander.
Speaking of, we have a new NG to plug in somewhere. Let's have you clear out some debris. Or... wait, not the command center. Where are you? Oh wait, no, it's just here. Resistance ring. No, that just reduces the time. It doesn't actually...
We already have a covert operation underway, Commander.
I'm aware.
Take
I'm
some time
aware.
to complete.
Shut up. It bothers me they can't actually see what they require. I was mostly just seeing... looks like some of them actually cost certain things, and others can use an NG. Yeah. Yeah, let's just have you start clearing out some room.
Setting course for Sector 9, Western United States.
The Skulljack is finished. Access to the alien communications network is highly restricted, requiring several complex biomedical augments before admittance can be granted. Skulljack allows us to hack into the network by temporarily wresting control of a being's augments, though any access gained is sure to be short-lived. And we gained one. And a new Proving Ground project available. As if the Skulljack itself wasn't invasive enough, Tegan has conceived of a more thorough means of extracting information from Advent soldiers' chips now. This new skull mining technique could lead to new intel gains from our enemies, could even grant access to hidden alien facilities for the purpose of sabotage, and also greater Skulljacks significantly enhance the hacking ability of any soldier carrying. Very nice. Let's go ahead and hop over to the Proving Ground. This is what we use Elerium cores for, and we can use 2 Elerium cores to build a spark. Very tempting, but... Looks like skull mining also uses up an Elerium core. Tempted as I am to mess with these, I'm not sure what these can give us, whereas skull mining is a clear boost.
I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
We only need 1 Skulljack for now. Does this literally just give us intel, or... Yes.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
I'm working on it.
The results of our breakthrough were quite fascinating.
We were trying to make better shotguns. We made better shotguns. I couldn't have predicted this. Wasn't this supposed to make the autopsy instantaneous? I feel gypped. Well, it did also say it would have it, so... we can actually study psionics now, which might be useful for later. I'm going to do this because this will let us get like a scan grenade, and that's going to be very, very useful against a certain assassin bitch.
Knowing that my past surgical experience is limited, I am sure the crew appreciates that I hone my skills on fallen Advent forces.
Again, why are they curled up like that, though? That's just weird.
To the uninitiated, the common Advent trooper is seemingly human. The aliens have disguised its most glaring divergence from the human form with a carefully designed helmet. I certainly admire the courage and tenacity displayed by our troops in the field. They face a well-armed, well-trained enemy, and yet they never waver in their loyalty to the cause.
So steady increased mentals.
We might as well keep it up, Commander.
Lovely. And we have another Engie. Dr. Sally Cook, engineer. They should be useful, right? In my opinion, you just can't teach engineering. And Ace has increased cohesion, gotten a promotion, and both of them have gained XP. Actually, both of them can promote now. Delightful. Yeah, this was one I was thinking about. Increased region income. Tempting. I am not ready to locate the Templars right now. But we do get a faction hero from it. Looks like the Templars are kind of just there. They didn't do... Looks like they may have been kind of strapped for time and they don't get a proper mission of their own. Looks like I don't lose out on any of them. They're just sticking there. Let's see, how's Lone doing? Lone has 4 more days. Is Thomas okay? Where is Thomas? Oh, that is it. Okay. Let's go ahead and pop that there, especially since it's gonna take 10 days otherwise. Why is that all the fucking way over there? What? I can't click on that. Covert actions will not be ambushed. Well, right now we have lightning strike already, so we'll leave that as is. I guess it's just there is resistance here, question mark. Anyways, this is just going to apparently just...
Trusted allies, I ask that you aid my kind in the battle ahead.
Oh hey, it's Jimbo. Well, we get a scientist and a specialist. And they asked us. Apparently there's quite a lot of loss here.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Alright, first order of business. Let's go through to promotions. Ooh, Lightning Hands is very useful in this situation because then you could just pop all the lost you want. It gives you an aim boost. Oh, it says it might do it, but this just says it instantly conceals you. Oh hell yeah, you're getting that for now.
There's no excuse for missed shots.
I keep forgetting I need to save. Alright. Before we go on that mission, I need to step away to use the restroom. As per normal, I'm going to set up a 3-minute ad break, and then we may or may not be back, depending on how long it takes for me to use the restroom. Unfortunately, the move's not here to perceive just at this moment, so... See y'all in a short bit. I'll also, put that music back on during the intro. Music. Sorry for the wait, guys. I'm back. Also, mods. Also, hello. Port. Spam. Viewer bot. Blocked. And banned. Fuck right up. At some point, I'm just going to have to put special characters into the thing. Or, of course, I can do some other stuff that I won't mention. Not had pads for the move. Put that back down, remove the excuse text, and let's get back to. Alright. First order of business, we are bringing along Ace with the fancy new Shadow Keeper. I just wish it did a bit more damage. Maybe I'll get like a pistol boost research at some point. And let's see, Anderson, are you a heal boy? Yep, we'll bring you along just in case. I don't think there's anything I really need to work on with Kelly. I'll keep you two for now. Could probably use this for some rookies, so I'm not gonna risk it considering we might get invaded. About time we put Kelly back out. That's just on the very edge of the territory.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
One of the Resistance factions sent some kind of expeditionary force into an area that we know to be completely overrun by the Lost. Don't ask me what they were doing down there, but now they've gotten themselves stranded, and the Resistance is asking for our help. We'll have to do what we can to avoid being overrun.
Our team, theoretically simple enough, except we know it never is. Operation Magic Grasp. Find and rescue the surrounded agents, escort them to Extract, get the hell out of Dodge. There will be lost. Kill them. Don't be killed by them. It does not like flying into these Lost missions.
The Resistance expedition is trapped not far from your position, and the VIP is using a remote turret to hold off the Lost. We only have one clear access point to the area, so get to the target's location and escort them back to the entry point for extraction. The whole place is overrun with Lost. Don't bother trying to outgun them. After you secure the expedition, you'll have to return to our original entry point for extraction. Don't get overrun. Keep the path back to Firebrand clear.
Just go straight through for now. Hi, how you doing?
I'm on it. Hostile target down.
Good job, Kelly.
Target neutralized. Got it covered. Affirmative.
Oh yeah, that's crowd of the buggers.
I'm going.
So we get a bit of a crit on this one. Not quite, but Overwatch should theoretically take him down. Good job, Kelly.
Hostile terminated. Moving to position. Target neutralized. Hostile target down.
Instantly spotted. Jeez, thanks.
On your order. Target eliminated. Ready to engage. Ammo out!
Rip him to shreds.
Target disabled. Got him. Draining ammo fast. Confirmed.
What's there?
Ready to rock.
Ready to rock.
At 11 turns, no reason not to top up, although the sooner you get out of here, the better.
I hope it's worth it.
Of course, Lightning Dance is cooling down. Fortunately, have some decent line of sight from over here.
X-ray neutralized.
And that's how it's done.
Target eliminated. Ready to rock. I'm on it. On it.
Alright, come on. Let's keep moving up.
On my way.
Oh, there's a small horde coming at us, so...
What's over there?
That's fucking disintegrated. How about you, Del?
It's down.
Alright, Ace, let's actually just have you stay up in there. Any of you close enough to get in there? Not quite yet.
No need to ask twice.
Woohoo! Through the mat. From downtown indeed.
Heading to that location.
Ah.
Burning through ammo fast.
It is clear.
Let's try and make sure that Elena doesn't get double whacked. Yes. Looks like they're actually not close enough to swing. Good.
Heading out.
Hey, how you doing?
The VIP is secure, Commander. If we can spare the manpower, we should try to bring the escort in as well. Without the VIP manning the turret controls, there's nothing keeping the Lost from overrunning this area. They're already closing in.
Okay, why weren't you manning? You can still man the turret controls. We just got here, for fuck's sake. Ugh.
On the move. It's killing time. Taken care of.
Good.
Target neutralized. Weapons moving ammo fast.
Man, let's work on getting you out of here, Jimbo.
Affirmative, covering now. Moving to Overwatch.
There's a swarm. Or at least a section of them.
Firebrand is in position. Get back to the entry point for extraction before you get overrun. We're picking up more heat signatures than the sensors can keep up with.
Working on it.
All right, I'll go.
Alright, everyone gradually start pulling back.
Overwatch.
Okay.
Everyone capable, pull back just a bit slower to take care of the inevitable charge.
I'm on it.
I like have taken the time to slowly fucking reload.
Ready to go.
Got it. Moving.
Jimbo is up. Main objective complete, just didn't get the rest of you out.
Firebrand is the VIP safely on board the Sky Ranger.
I'm going. Overwatch.
Come get some. Getting it done.
Oh sure, just spawn right outside the window, why don't you? Fuck you. You know what, not who I thought you would aim at, but you took him down, so I can't really complain.
Target eliminated. Target neutralized. X-ray neutralized. Target eliminated. I'm on it. Scanning. Affirmative. Ready to boot.
Okay, and we've also picked up the escort.
We've recovered the VIP's escort. We'll get her patched up and ready to redeploy into the field.
Rest of you can comfortably get to the evac, so just set up Overwatch shop while the horde charges you. Oh, come on. Really now.
Come on, focus.
Menace 1-5, keep pushing towards the evac point. No matter what you do, you're never gonna make a dent in the Lost. There's just too many coming in.
Shush.
Getting out of here.
Happy now? Rolling out.
Move, move, move.
Getting out of here.
I'm going.
And up, and away. Clean and smooth.
XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
We successfully rescued the expedition, Commander. The Resistance will be happy to hear it.
Operation Magic Grasp. Mission completed. 21 out of 32 enemies killed. Given that there were 11 more lost wandering around, can't really complain. No one wounded, no one killed. Rating flawless. Picked up a scientist, as well as their escort. Very good.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world.
Silence, blood.
Let's hope they all go that smooth, Commander. Great work.
Unfortunately, no promotions, although 3 of them are tired now. Ugh. Recovered a Jimbo.
A glorious battle. Advent stands no chance against our combined might, Commander.
Very nice. As well as 88 Intel and Corporal Jaina Richter, a specialist. Has decreased research time by 25%. Oh, that's good.
As if the aliens didn't have enough annoying spokespeople, now we have these Chosen running around, lecturing us day and night.
Yeah, let's guess another medical one. We can mix and match you a bit.
Our research is progressing as expected, Commander. Personally, I find the Chosen disconcerting. The Elders attempt...
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Well, thank you very much. Avatar progress. 4. Resistance activity, meanwhile. 1 retaliation stopped. 1 guerrilla ops complete. 1 resistance ops complete. 1 supply raids complete. 3 resistance rumors investigated. 6 technologies researched. 2 covert actions completed. 1 proving grounds project complete. 1 soldier rescued. And 1 lost tower investigated. 142 simoleons of supplies.
Our friends in the Resistance have shared what they know of these so-called Chosen the Elders have sent after us. It sounds like we should expect these things to actively hunt us until we take them out.
You're beginning to slip. Your plans are no longer as unpredictable as you may have thought.
Training.
The risks are ever increasing.
Chosen increases risks on covert actions. Great. Meanwhile, 3 dark events lined up. Gone to ground, closing black market for 6 weeks. Well, minor breakthrough in the Avatar project, which actually is a problem, and a UFO hunts the Avenger. That could be a problem. Tempted to switch to this, but increased region income, burning convoy.
Slowly, my knowledge of your movement grows, and with each passing day, I come closer to ending your ceaseless flight from battle.
Apparently the supply drops don't actually poof, so that's not an immediate concern.
Avenger plotting new course.
That's sad.
Another important step forward in our research. Despite a thorough analysis, I have yet to discover what, if any, advantage the Advent hybrid soldiers' enormous eyes provide. Testing their visual acuity will no doubt prove difficult.
Codename Deacon. The most public face of Advent security, the standard Advent trooper serves in a first response role in areas of high public exposure. Although rumors as to their origins have persisted for years, it's only recently that we've confirmed that they are, in fact, the product of a human-alien hybrid development. My initial autopsy indicates that the troopers were, at one time, entirely human, implying some means of gradual genetic enhancement without the rejection concerns that would normally plague these experiments. The body itself maintains the general outward appearance of a typical human, with the most crucial changes occurring in the cranial structure. It is my belief that the Advent troopers receive their orders, that is to say, they are controlled, directly through a psionic link engineered as part of the genetic modification process. As we first discovered in the field, the eyes are notably larger, perhaps as an unintended side effect. They seem to provide only limited improvements to the troopers' visual acuity. The aliens have managed to disguise this glaring physical trait from the general public through the use of cleverly designed armor. And now we can get a battle scanner, which will reveal areas of the map that are hidden. And, show up certain enemies that can poof into nothing. Alright, so all these are tempting. Obviously, we need to get two things. Well, that sounds so tempting, but... Oh, we need to get on those comms.
I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
The aliens have just finished a new facility tied to the Avatar Project, Commander. If we can make contact with resistance forces in the region, we can move on that facility and set back the aliens' work.
Well, we're working on that. Alien machinery cleared. Very good. Set back Guerrilla Tactics School.
Guerrilla Tactics School construction initiated.
Yeah, let's go ahead and decrease that construction time to something more reasonable. Ah, good. Looks like the spark is done being fixed. Skull mining's finished. Delightful. I do not have the resources for anything except for making another skulljack. I'm not gonna bother. I apparently can't have you help there, so...
New orders, Commander?
My engineers can't actually directly help in engineering.
Advent's technology, along with most of what we've seen going on in the city centers, is based on variations, and in some cases improvements, of the existing alien tech used during the invasion. Luckily, the more common this stuff becomes, the easier it'll be.
That's a
to
nice
find
batch of
components that work
supplies.
in conjunction with the Avengers' hybrid systems. Hey, Commander.
Let's just have you start excavating here, Neo. Much as I'd love to grab those supplies, it'd be nice to everything smooth.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
Codename Cypher. Although conceptually the idea of establishing a radio-based communication system for the purposes of organizing a resistance movement is nothing new, harking back to any number of Earth's previous wars, What we hope to accomplish here is still no small task. The aliens are particularly adept at detecting our signals of a vast array of technology and resources at their disposal. However, working in close collaboration with Chief Engineer Shen, we've begun to salvage some of the aliens' own communications equipment from within the Avenger itself. From studying the surviving log files, we've discovered an astounding number of simultaneous communications being distributed through their network at any given time. This has proven to be the key to our proposed solution. With so much traffic flowing through the alien network, it should be relatively easy for us to disguise our own transmissions among theirs. Using the Avenger as our central hub, we can establish a communications network linking resistance outposts around the globe. Every new contact we establish should organize and strengthen the movement as a whole. We can now build a resistance comm and research a radio. And we can establish ground-based relays. Go ahead and take a look at the Vipers, if just because they can potentially boost our medkits.
Although I would expect to be growing more accustomed to seeing the clear intermingling of both human and alien genetic material, I must admit, this reptilian creature with such distinctive human features is surprisingly unsettling.
Tell that to the internet.
Invasion-era reports include references to a species with some reptilian qualities, but nothing as readily apparent as this.
Kind of a weird delay there.
Tygan just sent word. The new Resistance Communications Network is fully operational. Now we just have to spread the word.
Communication systems are online. Now we can make contact with local resistance in eastern U.S. And New Mexico, which is a little more pertinent.
We can use our intel resources to make contact with the local resistance cell in this region. Aside from getting us into the black site, our access to supplies should improve now that we've expanded our reach.
Lovely. We'll finish checking out the service depot and we'll head down there. Why can't I move the map?
Strategic resource located.
The shell of a bombed-out service depot for aircraft is all that remains in this area. After putting some effort into the excavation, we were able to recover materials from inside the structure. Delightful. I'm aware.
After we pay the initial intel cost to make contact, we'll have to scan the region for a few days before the local resistance cell comes out of hiding. Once we find them, we'll be up and running in the new region.
Setting course for the Mexican regional track.
Looks like we'll have to set up relays and whatnot if we want to make more contacts.
Commander, using intel collected so far, we've managed to locate a resistance cell operating out of this region. It'll take us some time to scan for their exact position, though.
Established.
Some of our people are a little worse for wear after that last covert action, but if we give them time to rest, they'll be fine.
Yep, Melina's a bit wounded, but she'll be fine. Wouldn't be surprised if she's threatened to shoot someone. On the bright side, Silver gained some cohesion with her, and Will's increased, which she's sorely needing. Her reward was a faction hero, Prophets of the Storm. Our team established contact with the Templars, and their leader claims he knows all about us, about XCOM. Not sure I have any idea what he's talking about, but at least he sent one of his followers to work alongside us on the Avenger.
This is where the Templar faction maintains their headquarters. I'll admit they can be a bit extreme when it comes to psionics, but so far they seem loyal to our cause. We can scan at this location to gain additional support from their people.
My people understand the value of our cooperation, Commander. The Elders see us as nothing more than raw materials for their design. We will take back our power and turn it against them.
Delightful.
Oh, Commander, it's about time we spoke, don't you think? I'm Geist, leader of the Templar Order.
Oh yes, it says your name right there.
You already knew that. Stories of me tend to spread far and wide.
They have not.
You are welcome here anytime, Commander, for
Thank you.
All others of your kind, you alone know the true power of the Elders. You have touched their minds, you have heard their voice, and surely you know that they must.
You're correct, but could you stop talking like you're trying to seduce me?
I humbly offer our services towards their demise. Together, we shall be unstoppable.
We'll certainly try. Also recruit scientists and do resistance order. Very nice. Vengeance hidden reserves.
With our success comes the opportunity for you to assign us new orders, Commander.
What? Hidden reserves. Somehow the psychics can give us additional power on the Avenger. We're going 40k, I guess. Vengeance. When a squad mate dies, the entire squad receives a random bonus for 2 turns. That would have been nice.
We have a chance to deal the Elders a great blow, should you wish us to, Commander.
Oh, did I lose the ability to forge a connection between people? That's a shame. That's annoying. Okay, increase the faction influence. I need to do that at some point. Can't tell if that's like doing ring progress or... Double ability points gained in combat. Oh, yeah, I guess that's the new order. Huh. That would be rather useful. Send Lone and Ace out, and we'll put out a rookie so that we don't get ambushed.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Oh, we got upgrades. Digital network. Lock an additional slot for XCOM to assign resistance orders. Monthly upkeep. We'll take up an additional 2 power, though. Can I upgrade power relay? Oh, I've never actually been in the power relay, apparently. Yes. Although... And... okay, does that mean it'll just boost by 2, or does that mean they need to do the... I need to have the engineer? Okay, no, that's just an extra slot, and then gives an extra boost regardless. Yeah, we're gonna need the extra power sooner than later. Ah, it looks like we've recruited Theo. Corporal Theo Chimera Quaizenia. You look at her. Look at him.
It's dark, it's dank, and it's mostly metal. This ship isn't all that different from the old base.
Alright. Looks like we got 3 trees. I think it's been combat intelligence standard. Yeah, you know that's fair. As a Psyblade, Rend, melee attack with chance to stun or disorient a target and cannot miss, triggers momentum and generates focus on kills. Also has a chance to stun per focus. So I guess they just have focus. And the higher focus they have, the more they'll do. And momentum will give them an extra movement action. Useful. Volt. Sonic attack that deals low damage, but jumps to nearby units at higher focus levels that cost focus. Has no cooldown. Double damage to Sayagi, so if I'm going against other Scions, that's Sage. Gain focus during missions, increasing stats, damage, and ability effectiveness can be spent on powerful abilities. Interesting. So it all comes back to Rend then. Parry, after attacking with Rend, pretend to all damage from the next attack instead of moving. That's also quite tempting. Well, being able to prevent it after keeping them out in the open. Shard gauntlets. And an auto pistol. Okay. Tempted to give you a skulljack. Very good. New target for guerrilla operations. Counters Hunt XCOM. Yeah, we kind of need to do that. And we get a Grenadier.
Setting course for the Western U.S. precinct.
Commander, I'm getting faint traces of a signal coming through. Someone on the ground is trying to reach us, but I can't make it out.
Huh.
Keep your eyes peeled for possible contacts down there.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Frost Bomb should theoretically actually be useful in regards to the fact that it'll let me freeze someone in place to run up and skulljack them.
The charges in this grenade don't seem all that powerful, but according to Shen, the liquefied gases inside should lead to an instantaneous freeze effect.
We'll be right back to that. How much will it cost to make some armor? I'm aware.
The only way we can stop them is to strike first, and we'll need to work on a covert action with the resistance in order to
battle
do
scanner.
that. We should head to the ring.
Commander?
Oh, we can actually make it. Oh wait, no, that's wait, I already do that. Unless we have more supplies. These actually use up advent troops.
I saw Tygan muttering to himself in one of the corridors. I'm not sure he even noticed me. Bradford trusts him.
He's a scientist. That's what they do. I keep going in without remembering they need to go back to this in order to save. Given the fact that we're sending you right in, Can't. It's a fucking utility. It's a fucking utility item. Piece of shit. Well, those might be useful later, I guess. Probably will give you the medkit then. Hijack is tired. This is fine. Now you know what? Let's throw Theo in. Off we pop.
Sky Ranger deploy.
Squad green to deploy.
The Resistance set up a data tap on the Advent network through an access point in this area. They've been retrieving data critical to the aliens' latest operation. Unfortunately, Advent picked up on the signal and are moving to destroy the emplacement. We need to move in and eliminate any hostile forces threatening that device.
Reminds me of the old days that may or may not have actually existed when we were dealing with Exalt. Alright, team, Operation Heaving Dawn. The Slums District, Blood Junction, Seattle. What a delightful sounding place. Find the transmitter. Protect the transmitter. Destroy everyone trying to destroy the transmitter.
Hostile forces are already moving to destroy the data tap installed nearby.
Why is it all the fucking way over there?
The area and secure the device at all costs.
Commander, I'm getting faint traces of a signal coming through. Someone on the ground is trying to reach us, but I can't make it out. Keep your eyes peeled for possible contacts down there.
As Templar warriors, my followers specialize in wielding psionic energy, mastering the power that belongs to all who are truly of this earth. Through intense focus, we can twist the very fabric of the world around us to suit our needs.
Yeah. Right, well, we'll get to that. Have you all move up.
Go, go, go.
Get a good visual on the area. No one down there as far as we can tell.
The power guides me.
A fancy psionic falls sound, apparently.
Move, move, move. Go, go, go.
Great. Well, I guess there's three things there.
I'm all over it.
See if you can have a better line of sight over here. Yes. That took like hell you spotted me. I'm fucking above you.
Advent captain nearby. We should attempt to disable it with the Skulljack.
Yeah, great.
This is an extremely well-equipped mechanized combat unit. We'll need
Bullshit, 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 bullshit.
Moving out.
Fortunately, we have a shredder up here, but this is not a good place for my sniper right now.
Stepping off. That seems reasonable.
The fuck? Great, they've got rocket launchers. Well, that could have been epic, but it wasn't. Can't quite get them from there, but I can get a shot off here and finish that bastard off. Not quite.
I'm running low on ammo. This might sting a little. Maintaining position.
This person I probably need to pick up. As well as one down there.
I can cover it.
And some supplies, nice.
I have the object. Nailed him.
Well, fortunately, since she was hunkered down, that didn't actually do any damage to her. Whew.
That was close.
Nice.
Taking fire over here.
See what 70% will do you for.
We have complete access to the Advent Psionic Network. I have dedicated our systems to processing the new data, but we will need to work fast. It is only a matter of time before they detect our intrusion.
Concerned about that codex, but come on. So very close.
We're through.
Well, I don't like it.
Appears to be the codex responsible for safeguarding the alien data.
And it's a little concerning about someone who's now out in the open.
We intend to recover the data.
Understood. Weapons hot. We've got our target.
Nice. Yeah, it can clone itself. Great.
I have never seen anything like this. The codex is projecting multiple copies of itself into our dimension.
That'll make a good target there.
A focused
Alright, but why does the Codex have a nice ass?
The strength of the Templars ebbs and flows with the tide of combat. As we focus our energy, our power increases and can be unleashed upon our enemies.
Worried about that turn, but I'm more worried about Codex. Who else I got? I only have you left at the moment? Okay. You can basically flank us. Very good.
Excellent work, Commander. It appears some physical
So 6 of the fuckers there.
behind when it dissipated. Hopefully, it will provide some insight.
The elders pursue me!
Position confirmed.
How? This is why you check line of sight.
Back in.
On your order.
Very nice.
Target eliminated.
Actually, it's not a great place to be in.
For the cause. So-called peacekeepers.
Yes, there are a lot of you fuckers over here.
I strike for my people! You will learn to fear us!
With that parry. Oh yeah, zombies. I forgot about the zombies.
Promised us! He promised!
Like, come on. Not quite there. Somehow the powerful scion. The powerful scion is the one that gets mind controlled.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Like 30% of us.
Moving to position.
Not quite.
Come on! Focus!
Very nice.
Enemies down.
Okay, I'll take care of the zombie.
Enemies down.
How was I? To raise another zombie? Okay, this is fine. Unfortunately, the idiots ran next to the thing that, you know, kind of just a little bit is liable to explode.
Suffer my rage. The spirits await their turn at vengeance.
Menace 1-5, we've got a line on the target. Move to protect that gear at all costs.
I only have line of sight on you, so I guess the other one died. Shut down that sectoid. Very good.
Target neutralized.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Okay. What is this posing? Like you're completely hiding them. Operation Heaving Dawn, mission complete. Fortunately, with no casualties. 13 out of 13 enemies killed, 2 wounded, but they'll recover. Rating, excellent. Very good, very good.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Oof. Kelly is once again gravely wounded. It's going to be action for a full fucking month. Meanwhile, Theo, on her first go, has been wounded for 7 days. But hey, 3 kills. Not terrible. Yoon also got promotion.
Commander, please thank our troops for completing what was surely a difficult task in acquiring the Codex brain. We'll begin work on it as soon as possible.
The Codex leaves only the small, nearly featureless brain when it expires, which has proven remarkably resistant to biological or mechanical stance of any kind. Aside from that, we also got an Illyrium core, delightful, some supplies, a mech wreck, a Officer Corpse, a Turret Wreck, Stun Lancer Corpse, Spearfire Corpse, and a Sectoid Corpse. Why didn't we get any Mech Wrecks or Turret Wrecks from the Lost Tower after it shut down? That irritates me. Obviously lots of stuff, including alien encryption.
Hello, Commander.
Oh, so reduced the Avatar progress by 1 and countered their ability to hunt us down, and we got a Grenadier.
New objective added.
The aliens are relaying a form of encryption beyond anything we've ever encountered.
Jane Kelly's now become cautious.
We'll have to find a means of breaking the code, but I expect it will take some time.
I see the 15 turrets, 1 mech. Only 1 mech, only 1.
Just assumed the spokesman had died or
Looks like we put the unique weapons up on there.
He managed to gain a position with the Advent government early on, if only to start leaking intel to the Resistance.
First step forward and properly countering that nonsense.
Defeating this creature, Commander, the aliens will be left scrambling to recover from this setback.
Commander, we've located the site where Big Sky took off from. No immediate signs of activity. Hold on. Might have something. It's a weak signal on an open channel.
Well, that sounds like Valen. I'm, again, hesitant to check that out, though.
Is that Valen? Haven't had any signs of her since we lost HQ. Commander, if there's any chance she or Big Sky are still alive, we have to get down there.
Avenger plotting new course.
Why does it have 3 skulls and a pike? You didn't tell me it would have 3 skulls and a pike. Why does it have 3 skulls and a pike?
Our research was a success, Commander. I find it unusual, to say the least, that the subject so often referred to in the past as the Thin Man has now been revealed to actually be a genetic derivative of this wholly reptilian creature.
Codename Strangle. Find it truly remarkable how adaptable some of the alien species' genetics are to the constant tweaks they're often subjected to. In the case of the Viper, a species once identified as the infiltration unit known as a Thin Man, the aliens have made a conscious reduction in their efforts to disguise its true form. Without the introduction of extensive human genetic material, the Viper reverts to a purely reptilian form while apparently retaining the same intellect and combat aptitude. The Viper's snake-like form is in many ways similar to the legless reptiles we commonly encounter on Earth. The enhanced torso musculature allows for upright mobility, the addition of 2 physically weak but capable arms allows for the handling of traditional weaponry. As the many alien species our troops encountered in the field, I find the prospect of encountering an intelligent snake standing over 2 meters tall to be among the most disturbing. You can also check out Battlefield Medicine in the Proving. Greatly improving coagulation at wound sites. And apparently Gauss weapons are still inspired. How long does inspiration last? You said you'd make up your fucking mind. You know what? We still have it.
I will send word as soon as we have something of note. The Chosen, known as the Assassin, seems to mirror the traits of the nobler warrior archetypes we know throughout our own history.
I'm not entirely sure it
Having
called her
witnessed, and
noble.
more importantly, heard the unusual commentary delivered by this assassin, I cannot help but wonder the source of these unique personality traits.
Commander, we've got local resistance.
I'm aware, Bradford.
We'll have to make a first move.
Okay, which one is it? This is the middle one? Okay. How much power do we have? 5 remaining power, so we don't need to build a power relay quite yet. Let's go ahead and get that infirmary up and running. It's useful as a training center for me. I'd say mods, but unfortunately Gray is not here and Lily is perhaps dozing. Report. Scam. Cheap viewer bot. Blocked. And banned. Fuck off.
Guerrilla Tactics School now operational.
Have some old sectoid dummies, it seems. Not sure where we got them, but train rookies of a specific class, as well as new combat tactics. Which, unfortunately, we need some more supplies for. Some fucking parkour. Obviously, we can increase the squad size. Why is this one red? Oh, I guess because it's the only one I can actually do, but it's just I can't afford it. Ranger Hunter's Instincts. Looks like I can unlock a new tactic for each of them. Ranged attacks against flanked enemies deal +1 damage. Sword attacks have a bonus 10% chance. Nice. Dead shot, bonus 10% chance to quickly hit energies. Gain 10 aim and the ability to critically hit when taking Overwatch and reaction shots, so yeah, that's good. Explosives can't affect critical damage, why not? Start every mission with 1 focus, that's fairly good, especially since it'll help them get that rend up and running. What? Who thought this was good? A 5% chance for a free move after the first move of the turn. I understand it's of the turn, but fucking 5% in XCOM? When is that ever gonna happen? How would I rely on it happening? Why would I bother with this? Yeah, let me just roll this 5% chance so that my guy can maybe move an extra time. It's fucking worthless. Reaper Infiltration. Increases hacking by 25. Advanced security towers cannot see this unit when it's concealed. Now that's useful. Especially if you're using Reapers to hack. Supposed to plugging into specialists or now a very specific Grenadier. It's like it only takes 5 days. I don't need to train him with anything specific yet. Squaddies are squaddies. Oh, I almost forgot.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
Yes, that's a guerrilla tactics school finish. Why didn't you prompt me to reassign them at the gate? Well, we're about to potentially pop a project in here. Battlefield mess, and we need more Viper corpses for that. Let's try for experimental ammo.
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
There are a number of unusual energy signatures permeating this area, Commander. I'm seeing power fluctuations, intense heat, some psionic activity, all signs of a possible conflict. We should move quickly.
Commander, you and I both know what Valen meant to our operation. She was our chief scientist, one of our most valuable assets. With your permission, I'd like to lead this operation personally. I was able to get you out of Advent's clutches.
True. Hopefully you recovered from the hit you took. Having triangulated the Sky Ranger's original position and followed its trail, we come across a rocky alcove littered with debris. From above, there's little evidence of what went on here. I feel that should be came and not come, but hey. I wonder if anyone's translated this alien text.
Setting course for Sector 9, Western United States.
Operation Regal Beast. A little to the left.
Listen up, people. I'll be personally taking the lead on this operation. We're looking for someone. One of the finest minds to ever serve.
Could you get a
XCOM.
better gun?
I don't know what we're going up against, but we know she's out there. And we're not gonna let anything stand in our way.
Commander, I would strongly advise you have our forces equip the specialized weapons we recovered from the field. Their unique capabilities may prove invaluable on this mission.
Good point, Doctor. Let's gear up.
Fortunately, Ace is on covert action for another day, actually. I wish there was just like a burn time button because I'm going to get like a tick through this. It's gotta go, oh, it's done. Fuck. Oh, the alien debris. Okay. I'll probably put a relay in here, but we need more supplies for that.
Some wounded soldiers requiring treatment after that last covert action. With a few days rest, they'll be ready to get back into it.
Could have gone much worse. Additional resistance orders and covert actions. And influence of the Shadow Seekers increased. Looks like Conrai Tesura has been hiding out in North America in between attacks on our forces. Partnership has gone us this far, now we just need to find out exactly what hole that thing crawled back into. We'll have to be careful, though. Once we've backed into a corner, it's sure to fight harder than that. Experience and cohesion for Lone and Ace. Ursula also gained experience, but got wounded and got a...
Crucial piece of
well, I guess we need 3 of those to find where they are, then.
something.
Additional faction orders sought granted. Delightful.
If you've got something new for us, Commander, my Reapers are up for taking on some additional orders.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
Reduce progress. Also tempted to recruit scientists, but reducing progress. I'm not actually planning on bringing you along, so... I know we're kind of low on supplies, but I'd rather... It's a low risk. More concerned about the moderate chance of ambush. Increasing progress is extremely important.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
I'd have gas weapons, so. Which is all the more reason for us to be doing that, since they just gained another big...
The aliens work on the Avatar project. We should
I'm working on it, Bradford. You keep giving me other tasks.
When inspired, our team is actually quite efficient.
Good name, Friedrich. The fact that we now have access to Gauss weaponry that is both combat effective and safe to operate at these power levels is quite an achievement. The overall design relies on advanced miniaturization technologies developed by the aliens, which are, frankly, well beyond anything conceived of by Earth's leading military development firms at the time of the invasion. Despite our limited capability for extended test firings on board the ship, our latest prototypes are already capable of consistently accelerating an adaptive alloy projectile to over 5,000 meters per second in a simulated environment. We're still preparing a final assessment, but it's likely a field deployable unit would have to be limited to a lower power threshold due to the potential for ongoing strain to our troops when operating weapon. Got a Helix rail cannon, a Temnotic rifle, Gauss rifle, of course, and a mag cannon. Considering that's a threat, we're gonna have to do sooner than later.
The turrets we see employed by Advent throughout their various facilities and security checkpoints are automated, much in the same way the alien mechanized units are. A significant amount of time was likely spent developing the optical sensors and targeting system, which I expect Shen will want to thoroughly examine following the disassembly process.
Really, it's kind of weird that Shen's not doing that to begin with, but hey.
I've started to wonder how the Advent administration views our current band of renegades. Do they see us as an actual threat, or more of a nuisance?
Bit of both. Bit of both. Ursula, you are now a sharpshooter. Congrats.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
What am I going to need for weapons? Oh yeah, Gauss weaponry is very expensive at the moment. But it's within reach.
I probably could have saved a lot of time repairing the ship's systems if we had...
Yeah, let's waste time for that supply drop, then we can get some new weapons. Fuck's sake.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
Advent doesn't seem to have any issues stationing completely autonomous weapons in close proximity to the people in those cities. Really shows you how much they care.
As opposed to... We've run a codename Acolyte. Strange choice. We've run across the Advent turrets in a variety of places, mainly near the security checkpoints and other areas they're trying to lock down. Now that we've finally gotten a chance to pull one apart, I can say with certainty that the turrets are operating entirely on their own, with no outside controller or remote direction given. As much as I'd like to test the targeting sensors, Central and Dr. Tegan have both expressed their concerns about test firing the system before we know how it discerns between friendly and hostile targets. Considering how close the aliens position these things to civilian-occupied areas, the target recognition software must be incredibly accurate, or incredibly basic. Wouldn't be all that surprised if the aliens were just flipping the switch and setting these loose on anyone caught in the firing radius. To see about setting up some sort of test environment. We can set up a defense matrix. Which will be very useful for when and if we ever get assaulted on the Avenger. Maybe we'll have our own turrets. It's delightful.
These robotic units, developed by Advent, seem to be wholly autonomous, capable of targeting and engaging selected units without reliance on external verification. Although it falls on me to work
Do you
through
have
initial
any
disassembly,
way of
I fully
proving that
intend on
until you're
involving
done?
Shen in this process, as her knowledge of robotics far outweighs my own.
It's like we've come across a bunch of broken down ones which were being directed by an AI, and this one had a whole lot of other units around it, so I have no idea what you're on about. Black market's closed for a bit. Theo's back up and running. Tracer rounds. Containing high-tech smart rounds that relay detailed tracing data back to the shooter when fired. This specialized ammo adds 10 to the shooter's aim when equipped. Very nice. Retaliation.
Your friends realize that their fate hinges only on your return to the Elder's grasp.
See if we can get away with finishing grabbing this so that we have some weapons to deal with that. Then they'll probably be the last thing of the night.
Commander, we have a mission available that's reliant on time-sensitive information. We can always finish our scans later, but failing to take on this mission could have serious repercussions for the resistance movement.
I'm aware of that, but it's going to be less than a day.
Elders will suffer the same fate, Commander. Innocent lives will be lost today, no doubt, and their blood will be on your hands.
Well, I'm aware of that, but no, it'll be on yours. Since you don't have a project going on, let's also plug you into clearing out the machinery. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. Thanks for the follow, Sweet Stell. Glad you're enjoying it, and hopefully your friends will enjoy stuff too. Mondays, I'm running through XCOM. On Tuesdays, Frederic should be starting on off. On Wednesdays, usually more mature, a bit of variety. Lucius will be playing The Evil Within 2 if they don't start a visual novel, and otherwise he'll be playing it on Fridays. I have a schedule up on my Twitter. Until I get to know you, I won't be adding you on Discord, though. Don't take it personally. At least wise because you haven't talked in chat at all. But thanks for popping in. Ignore the fact that plays the sound effect twice. I still haven't narrowed down exactly why it does that.
What can I do for you, Commander?
The Nog rifle's a Reaper upgrade. Very useful, although she's out and about at the moment, so not gonna bother. Very expensive, but very useful. Just wish I had a few more supplies so a guy could also get a scanning ball.
They made their choice, and now they will suffer the consequences.
Why would you go over there, not here? I see you've already equipped the Gauss rifle. Fair enough. Oh good, and now I can use the personal, the stims. Incidentally, the repeater occasionally worked off of the stock, but apparently they made it so that it no longer does that, unfortunately. Don't really want to put either of these on you just at the moment. Likewise, Adams has already popped on the cannon. Let's see, do I have any other grenadiers I want to bring along? Bring along Theo. You know what, I'm bringing along Theo. I'm not gonna pop that on. Actually. Well, no, you can be a secondary healer just in case. Yeah, I prefer to have a secondary healer, much as I prefer to bring along the Gauss.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Now that we've got the aliens' attention, they're taking it out on one of the resistance outposts in the area. We're heading in to secure the camp and protect as many civilians as we can. Eliminate all hostile forces attacking the site. Make them regret coming after the resistance.
Operation Winter Chalice. Funny, could have sworn I recalled it saying something about Gone Ground. Resistance Haven, Humanity Ridge, in western United States. These retaliations are rare, but remind me of the old terror events. The goal is to save as many civvies as you can. Don't try and lose your own lives. For better and for worse, the aliens will largely try and target civvies. We just need to rescue 6, but obviously try and save more than that. Plug in all holes you can, and plug in all aliens you can.
Menace 1-5. Hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot, and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
We don't have much of a line of sight.
No problem, boss.
Let's try and get a better view of the area first. There's already a civvy to save, should they be an actual civvy. As well as another one.
Got it.
I can make it. On it.
Be a decent enough firing point. Oh, they're way over there. Oh, that's why they're way over there. Fuck.
So many have already fallen.
I hate Watchful. It's bad enough that she...
Yet my work is never done.
We should have gone that fucking scanner. Oh, thank goodness it's resistant.
Chosen assassin is moving
hi?
into position. Stay on
Wait,
guard.
where did you come from?
These mutons seem a little more agile than the ones we fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
If they missed, they'll buy us a little bit more time. Oh, okay. See it.
The elders possess many gifts. Where they see you, they send me.
Not quite there, Lone.
Shot wide.
Soften them up a little bit.
Come get some. For the Templars! Suffer.
Let's make you a nice, juicy target. You're through a door. Fuck you. They were...
Enemy is still up.
Okay. Sure. Still making a pair, though. This is turned into an exponentially dangerous area. What about that muton? Let's save 2 people over here for better and for worse, although put Hijack in danger.
On the move.
Saving them increase the income? Okay, sure. Ah, great, he did go after hijack. Okay, XCOM, could you stop fucking critting my soldiers? It's one thing when I fuck up. It's one thing when someone gets dropped down. It's another when a game goes, oh, no, they rolled a quit, you're instantly dead, fuck you. This is why I don't play Iron Man. It's this bullshit.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
You will pay the price.
They're largely consistent except for that.
You would question our power. Jailers are near.
It would be nice if I could skip this.
Come on.
Give a few zaps. Why did Cameron go over there? Nope. Okay. Oh great, they got nades too, so. Ow.
Your forces grow weaker with every breath. For some, the pain can be empowering.
Damn it, Ace.
Adjusting sights. I'm pinned down here.
What the? Okay, that guy borderline teleported.
I take no pleasure in the slaughter of these innocents.
That's a lie.
Whatever you say. Settle down, you're fine.
I just keep telling yourself that. Is it only fucking 28?
I'm on it.
How? I have line of sight. I know there are tools that I can use, but sometimes the lack of line of sight is staggering. It is right fucking there. How do you not see it? How can you not shoot it?
Whatever you say.
What? Why am I not healing? Oh, okay, it went back a little farther than I thought I would. Misses are still misses because, fuck me, bizarre RNG. Spread out a little bit so that you don't all get grenaded.
Short file to connect.
Come on.
They got me.
First time I've seen a grenade. Well, actually, probably the second time I've seen a grenade throw someone.
Wounds will quicken the march to death. What will you do when they can no longer fight?
Yeah, they just come out anyways because fuck me.
Too close to the heat.
I,
The hunt is on.
Heading out. Armor still holding. No problem, boss.
hell, the fire is still just floating there, bizarrely.
Hit the armor.
My strike surges forth.
I
Die in battle. Alu, forgive me. Power has its limits.
For fuck's sake, you useless piece of shit.
Is that all you got?
Why would you run through the fire? How did you get stunned?
Heading out. It hit the plate. Whatever you say. You'll be fine.
Right, I'll go. Get ready for a surprise!
Theoretically, they should not be running through the fire, and it's 100% chance. 100% chance, my ass.
I'm under attack here.
give their lives for your freedom, Commander.
I really don't like you.
I will give you a clean death.
Of course, I can't use Shadowfall because fuck me.
Hostile terminated.
They fall just as they serve, without question or regret.
A righteous strike! Another lackey falls.
Make 40 cents, but I don't want to run. Very nice.
Target eliminated.
Must I do everything myself?
Probably.
Move, move, move!
Healer mode! I'm going.
I see them trying to flank! I'm under fire!
Ah, crit. That was totally necessary for the people who can't fight back anyways. That was concerning.
Moving to position. Target neutralized.
The Elders have wasted significant time on these inferior beings.
Nice.
I have what we needed.
Ah, hello there.
The gift of psionic power will do nothing to slow your demise, Templar. So, you've taken one back. Somehow I doubt it will be the last of your soldiers that I take captive.
It's one of the Elders chosen.
There will be no mercy for you, Templar.
What's over there?
Good.
You will share in my pain.
I can handle that.
57% my ass.
Did you see that one?
Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, killed, sure. Alright, back to the issue at hand.
It pains me to flee from a
Ooh.
worthy adversary.
5 points.
The Elders will not allow me to die in this world. We will meet again.
We've proven the Chosen can be hurt. Now we just have to work on putting them down for good.
Okay. What? Fucking... Fuck you. Yes. 8 seconds left. Very nice. Still a bunch of people in and around this building.
Just go! Got it!
I get a line of sight on these assholes again. Oh, there's at least the one shock trooper over there. And there's another faceless. Something didn't seem right there. Yeah, we need to finish him off now.
Stand forward. No problem, boss. Running dry. I strike for my people.
Also gets a good look at who's left. Hopefully it's just you.
Learn to fear us.
Will do. Let's go, move out.
Just the one left, it looks like.
They're eager to strike me.
I hope it's worth it. Go on, keep going.
Finish him.
Your gods abandoned
Menace
you.
1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Great job, Commander. We sent the Chosen back to their masters with a few scars to show for their effort. If they decide to face us again, we'll be ready.
Actually managed to defeat her in this. This world will be mine. Let's see about that. Well, we got 5 ability points for our troubles. Operation Wintered Chalice. Mission fucking complete. Despite multiple reloads after dealing with multiple cases of bullshit. So now 13 civvies rescued. Not great, but not too bad, considering we actually hit the goal. 8 out of 8 enemies killed. 2 soldiers wounded. Excellent. Ace, you're kind of blocking Lone's face there. Lone's not gonna be able to. You know what? This is what the game wanted this to be. Someone blocked by a tree and someone blocked by a sniper rifle. I'm just keeping this. This is what's known as a blooper propaganda.
Advent peacekeepers responded to reports of an insurgent camp located in the Outer Territories. Despite a heroic battle, several dangerous insurgents managed to evade capture due to a treacherous ambush by XCOM.
How's that an ambush? We raided a camp, but it was an ambush. No, you raided a camp. And we showed up after the fact. They think y'all ambushed us.
these Chosen can be killed. Well,
Yeah, Ace gravely wounded. Somehow, despite being gravely wounded, he's not as wounded as Lone. Not sure how that works. Theo also earned himself a promotion. Very nice. Rend attacks have a 33% chance to generate focus. Don't they always generate focus? Well, if I get a kill of it, anyways. Summon a pillar of psionic energy to act as a high cover point. Interesting. Stun Strike. Strike an enemy with psionic force, knocking them back in the direction of the attack. Fortress. The Templars immune to fire, poison, acid, and explosive damage. Yes, please. Would be nice if these generate focus, but the fact that I always have to run up and use a rend. I mean, does this mean that they would potentially generate 2 focus? Only applies to non-lethal attacks. Significantly increases speed. I'll go without for now. Rescued 7 civvies, increasing the income. Contained a mutant corpse, a trooper corpse, a purifier corpse. Odd that they have purifiers here. They're not normally. But as far as I knew, they were only supposed to be in the downtown areas. 2 stun lancer corpses, which we need, and 2 faceless corpses.
Hello, Commander.
I'm aware we're low on supplies. That was abysmal. Oh no, it's the active dark event gone to ground.
I don't mince words when it comes to aliens. And the skirmishers are no different. I don't trust them. And I don't like sending my
Basically,
people out
infirmary will be
empty-handed.
done in 3 days.
That said, they're definitely loyal to the commander. And they can put up a
Reminds
hell
me.
of a fight.
Wonder if we can get other types of spark bits. Does have combat abilities. I'm irritated that they didn't get any kind of upgrade after getting 7 fucking kills. Fortunately, don't have any kind of prize from our hard-earned assassin victory. Not right now. An abandoned colony. Interesting. We have plenty of other priorities, including the sabotage that's going to happen, but that will... Silence! But that will wait for next time. A little bit of shenanigans on my part, but again, I won't accept my soldiers randomly running through fire because they decide on a questionable point of action to get to 1 space closer rather than farther option. Or the game going, no, you're gonna get a crit and he's gonna die instantly from full health. Fuck off. Oh. I'm very frustrated. I'm not sure if I'm as frustrated as with the Lost Tower mission. There's just so many frustrating things in XCOM 2, especially after the DLC. And in fact, I should probably avoid the Dr. Valen stuff, just because I know that's going to add more frustrating bullshit that I'll have to inevitably deal with. I wouldn't be surprised if it starts some other bullshit timer. But, Hey, Commander, we need to do this immediately when you're severely underprepared. Anyways. Thanks to everyone who briefly popped in. My Lily, Theo, Sweet Stell, assuming you're an actual person and not a bot. I haven't seen you post since, but if you actually enjoy my content, again, thanks for the follow. Tomorrow, hopefully, Frederic will be breaking his hiatus in order to properly start and go through a chunk of Off by Mortis Ghost. Wednesday stream, keep an ear to the ground to see what we decide to do. Either we'll be starting up a visual novel, or Lucius will be resuming the Evil Within 2. And regardless of what happens on Wednesday, assuming we stream on Friday, then it's Lucius's turn for Friday, so he would be continuing the Evil Within 2 anyways. Also, check my Twitter for updates about the Halloween stream, as well as the 24-hour charity event on November. Beyond that, again, my thanks to viewers past, present, future, and good night, everybody.